free-to-play tasks. The last thing we need is to catch one fish on Donitz. Although I kind of want to work on this. If we happen to get it while we're doing this, that's fine. If we don't, then I'll go finish it eventually. But we're actually doing really well. Yo, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? Ziga, it's good to see you. So I think we're going to go to Seversky. And let me just pull up Seversky and make sure there's no new spots for the Terran. By the way, I also still need the Rudd. So that's actually more likely where we would catch that extra species. Because I've been fishing for the Terran and haven't gotten... So we either need a Terran or a Rudd spot. We need both. So we can go to either one. All right, so quality of the stream is okay. We're doing like 6,000 bits. What is this setting? Our stream output right now is 6,000 kbps, which I feel like is way higher than I used to do. I think I used to do like 2,000. And a minute ago I had it on 8,000, and everything looks like it's a good signal and everything, but I notice on the top of Creator Dashboard, the bit rate is in red. Is that weird? All right. I guess we're okay. Let's open up our Sticky Notes app. The sad thing is it going to have saved our notes? It actually might, because it's logging me in. 58 spot for Terran. Yeah, I think that's where I've been fishing for Terran. I haven't fished for Rudd yet at... oh, you're talking about the Surapon spot. Yeah. I spent 2 or 3 days there and didn't get it. But what am I trying to say? I haven't trying to get Rudd at Donitz yet, which maybe Sura really is better, but... Now, I will say that's a different depth that I was using. For some reason, it did not pull up my sticky notes. Huh. Okay. So let's go to Seversky first, because technically we can do both there. Yo, Vuju, what's up? Greetings. Mystic, a video just went live. Addy, what's up? That is, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so I won't say what the video is. But the video that just went live, that's the video that I lost. I had to re-record it. I was done recording it, uploading, and that's when the blue screen of death happened. Hard drives completely failed. And But because I was out of commission for 24 hours, I have not been able to make a new episode yet. But I will. I will. So we didn't lose anything in that sense from the leveling episode, because I hadn't made a new one yet because I've been out of commission basically. Okay, so if I pull up the Donitz page here, the top thing is from yesterday, Rudd 9689, depth 80 centimeters, and that's just like south of here. It's like 5 in the morning though. Should we run down to this Terran spot, which is 58,141? Let's see. And at least as of a couple days ago, people were using 1 meter depth bark beetle larva and pearl barley to catch this sucker. So we're going 58,141. Yeah, y'all let me know if there's like weird screen tearing or anything. This should actually be higher quality. The content, the stream should be higher quality than it was before, to be honest. As long as there's not a downside to having it set up this high, I'm willing to proceed for now, but... Alright, I think it's right here. Alright, 1 meter depth. Oh, crap. You know what I haven't done? People are going to have no idea. I mean, people that depend on my Discord announcements will have no idea, because you know what I haven't done? I haven't downloaded Discord yet. Am I even going to be able to figure out how to log into my... It's been so long since I've had to do any of this. I think I'll be able to figure it out. What's up, Wrangler? Let's see. Where's Discord? Oh, that would be beautiful, Wrangler. If you want to go ahead and get that sucker up there. You should be able to just like copy and paste from the last time I did it, actually. Seriously? Alright, let's see if this is a Terran. Okay, we are still catching them here. Nope, never mind. Pumpkin fish. Okay, so over here I need to go to here, and I need to look up Discord. Surely I have it some... Oh, crap, I don't. Okay. What's up, Blunty? Man, this is so slow. Okie, how's it going? Thank you, Wrangler. You are a lifesaver. Miji, greetings. That's what I'm using. No, that's not what I'm using. That's what I'm supposed to be using. It's like the last thing I fished for was Rudd, it looks like. I have on the wrong ingredients. Thank you. The wrong ingredients. Let's see here. I'm assuming I would have done it under this email, but that might not be a safe assumption. That was not a safe assumption. All right, let's go to forgot password and let's see if it sends it to my email, if I was right about which email it was. Pike, how's it going? Oh my goodness, did we just... Come on. Sorry guys, you won't know this because, you know, blue screen of death and all, but I spent a lot of time going for this stinking fish already. So, that's true, Mystic. I should just hand all of that out. Imagine how fast y'all could help me figure this out. And I pretty much trust everybody, so what's the possible downside? I'm trying to figure out the downside, and I can't. All right, I did get a request from Discord. And that seems to have logged me into the right account, so I think we're going to be okay. Somehow we have salvaged this, and I think we are going to be okay. Two tasks to finish. Is that for you, Pike? Just FYI, don't have to fix now, but you need to lower mic gain. Oh, I do want to fix it now. I do want to fix it now. I do not want to be popping off. Hurting your ears all day. All right, let me think about how to get to the sound levels. What is that popping up like that for? It's funny when like you get a fresh install of Windows and things. I think it's just under sound settings, right? Let me see. Device properties. See, there used to be a way I would get to it that was so easy. No. You finished copper. Wait, what does that mean, Wrangler? You talking about the challenge? You need the white bream and the Xander? Okay. I got white bream a little while ago. Hey, that's getting up there. Oh, you fished. Sorry, I see it better now. Cool. Yo, what's up, Patrick? You're always welcome to lurk. Hi to you, Uvu. Welcome back. I'm done with non-premium tasks, just a few left for premium. Yeah, we're in a similar position. I could be done with non-premium, but I'm being a little stubborn and working on the Terran before I catch my last fish on ultralight. But yeah, we're pretty similar. All right, I need to figure out, I think a quick Google search will find this answer. The only thing I'm trying to check here is like, this is probably a pretty good time in the morning to try to catch this Terran. But let's do a quick Google search and see the easiest way to pull this up. Hardware and sound. Sound, okay, hardware and sound. Okay, it's under control panel. This is probably a chub because look how far away it ran. Oh no, it's a pumpkin. Okay. Click hardware and sound. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't. Sitchell, what are you doing over here? It says click hardware and sound, then sound. I don't see hardware and sound. I do see sound though, so let's just skip to sound. Oh yeah, this is it. All right. Oh crap. Wait, is it picking me up on the webcam? Oh no. Okay, guys, I'm gonna disable the webcam. Can y'all still hear me? All right, now I'm gonna go to properties, levels. Yeah, it's at 82. I think I used to run it like 69 or something like that. Okay, so here's the question. Can you still hear me, and are the levels better? What's up, Fabrique? Jovan, greetings. What did you think, Wrangler, of copper after you fished it now? So in Pike, do you have all the information, I'm assuming, to do the white bream and Xander? Okay. What do you think, Blunty? Levels better? What's your professional opinion here? I have turned the levels down. I would like to be able to talk in a normal voice like this without blowing out y'all's eardrums. Much better? Okay, good. You've got all the information? Okay. Oh yeah, the funny tinch. What am I looking up, Terran? I just want to get like a little bit of information here. Bark beetle, castor, bark beetle, pearl barley, bark beetle, mayfly bark beetle, bark beetle. I'm going to try a combination of this. Wait, and is this, yeah, size 8 hook. I think that is what people have said to use. Size 8 hook, and I'm going to do bark beetle on this one. And we're going to try to get this thing done. Now, it'll be a little annoying having two out here if the bite rate's pretty good, but we've got to get this thing finished. We do not want to be held up by an 800-gram Terran, or whatever it is. Thank you all for being patient with me today as I continue to discover things that are just totally screwed up from reinstalling everything on my computer. And if you have fished for this Terran and you see me doing anything weird, like why are you casting to that direction, or feel free to backseat drive me today. I think I will try Rudd here, at least briefly, before going back to Sura, because I've got to catch some other fish species on float anyway before the challenge, the free-to-play challenges are complete. All right, there it went. We got it in time. And it's another pumpkin seed. I would cast a little more to the left. Thank you. You were on absolutes. Oh, I did not mean to do absolutes. Thank you so much for noticing that. That's a fatty chub that we just caught. That's going to be a weekly regional ultralight chub. All right, so a little more to the left. So the only issue about going to the left is you just don't want to get snagged, right? All right, so you're saying maybe this isn't the best setup since it's on the all-time list, not necessarily on the right now list. Has it been catching Terran? I haven't even noticed. It has at least caught one. Okay, so I've got... Maybe I should go with bark beetle mayfly. I have bark beetle pearl barley on the other one. Oh, I'm way too low. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Y'all are saying that I'm too low on mic. I'm going to turn the mic up right here. How are we doing now? More? Less? Nice. Okay, good. Someone tried castor mayfly? Maybe we go castor bark beetle larva. Better? Okay, good. Well, if anybody else has any input, feel free. Bark beetle plus castor. Oh, okay, I'm going to try that then. I like that. Cannot believe. I cannot believe how many Terran that we've caught and haven't finished this yet. It's totally fine, but I'm just saying it's a lot. Has anybody noticed a time of day when the Terran were bigger? Because I feel like it's been all over the place. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, mornings, and then sometimes it's like weird middle of the day. I get really close, you know. These little pumpkins are funny. I also realized I can do this on feeder. Did anybody try that? I don't know how. Terran are probably just better on float, but you actually don't have to use float for this particular challenge. All right, it doesn't seem to be clipping at the top. It occasionally gets into the small area of orange blunty, but for the most part, it's still mostly green. Oh, Fabrique says feeder works too, size 14 hook, bark. Uh-oh. So if you need to post a link, you have to whisper it to me, and then you know a clip, Fabrique? I'm guessing like 10 or something, but what do I know? 8? Okay. And I will try to cast a little further left. The only thing is, like, I've gotten snagged over there, and it just, you know, obviously disrupts the whole system when you are trying to get a snag out. And with float snags, it's super annoying because you can't change the drag, so you potentially can just, you know, get totally ripped. And I don't mean in a good way. I send you a recipe on Discord. Okay, cool. Pearl barley, pearl barley, pearl barley caster. Got most of the trophies. Pearl barley, pearl barley. Interesting. So you're saying that the pearl barley part is more important than the bark beetle larva part? Huh. I mean, I would like to catch a trophy, because I think a trophy would be plenty big at that point, right? I've caught the 1 kilo Terran at double redworm in the back of Donitz. Really? Where the water flows slowly. Well, that must be nice because you don't have as much current to deal with. Double redworm, huh? The chair is great for getting unstuck quick. Wait, really? How does the chair help, Wrangler? I gotta remember that feather is on 2. Wait, it helps. I don't. Okay. I'm talking about snags. Are we talking about the same thing? Oh, you're saying. You're just talking about something different. I get that. Yeah. I get that. I got you. Same as digging, same as. Yeah. No, good call. That makes sense to me now. I was like, wait, if I get caught in these weeds, how is the chair going to help that situation? All right. Let me pull up Discord. I've got some fabrique in my messages. Oh, these are for the ground bait. You know, the great part of having a ground bait would be it's going to attract fish not only for the feeder, but for the floats as well, potentially. Okay. Gotta go get something out of the mailbox for my dad. Ooh, there's a ton. All right, let's get this ground bait going really quick. So we have... Wait, is it 2 different recipes? I'm going to go with... Actually, when's the last time I made something with wheat? I kind of like that. First is Chinese, second is Russian. I was about to make a joke. I have no idea what joke I was about to make, but I think we're going to abort. I think we're just going to abort. Let's find that dried krill. Got to be getting low on it because we use it all the time. Thank you, my good sir, for your contribution to this trophy. I was like, what if after all that, we stinking have it already? You know what I mean? Like, we make all the ground bait, we've taken all the floats out of the water, and then boom, there it is. That would be amazing. Did I ever change? Oh, yeah. I think I did change the baits. What y'all wanted me to change it to? I got a mirror trophy at Copper. Really? That's cool, though. Make the American one. Oh man. It's the day after Memorial Day. What's up, Sarkos? All right. All right, this is the deadest time of the afternoon, right? I'm going to go like straight up sprint to the mailbox to get something from my dad really quick so it's not sitting in there longer than it needs to be. And then we'll keep going. That's it. Okay, why am I getting so many roach? Okay, it must have to do with the change of baits, which is fine. I just haven't been catching roach before the bait change. Totally cool though. All right, I'll be right back. Holy cow. Put Mountain Dew in it. Is that how we make it American? Holy cow. I'm back. It just took 1,000,000 years. Okay. Wowzers. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Like, that would be a cool thing to talk about. Sort of as you finish the challenges, is there a map that stands out as the one that you're like, yeah, I think I'm going to take a break from there for a while? So far, there's not really one for me, but I still have work to do. So we'll see, I guess. If this continues for a long time, this map is certainly in jeopardy of becoming that place. It's already a map I don't go to a ton, and if it forces me to float fish for Terran and Rudd for just hours and hours on end, I might have to take a little break from Donitz. You got the Barbel by accident. I got the Golden Tench by accident, which was weird. Dang, I'm catching some healthy Taran that aren't quite healthy enough. 55-31 crayfish for the Golden Tench. I caught 2 Golden Tench off of cheese. You haven't started Logga yet? Yeah, I haven't started. There's definitely lots I still haven't done. But I have tried to, so like if a free-to-play challenge took me to a map and I knew that there was a premium challenge on that map, I've tried to do it as I go. So like this is an example. This is actually not a free-to-play challenge. This Terran is a premium challenge, but because I was already at Donitz on free-to-play, I decided to just try to keep working on it. Holy cow, that was 660 and a point in float fishing. We're at 99.3 now. Okay. What was that huge Terran on? Bark beetle, pearl barley? Oh my goodness. These bites though. Why is this one not moving? It's like stuck. Oh no. So, I don't think there's going to be any way for me to clear this, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna relog. I mean, I'm not gonna lose that hook just because of the ghost snag. These Terrans, man, they do not show you any bite. Oh, I guess that was a roach. Roach don't either, suppose, but that's twice now I've had either a roach or a Terran just sitting on the feeder, chilling. All right, so I mean, nighttime is when it dies, right? So we'll just relog at nighttime. Use the chair to get it. See, that would be me. Oh crap, I am getting low, aren't I? Thank you. Thank you, Sargos. Oh, funny. Y'all are funny. Apparently I had 8 pearl barley left. Oh, mercy. Alright. We don't need that second float rod. Wait, what is that? Is that a rud? Relog or snap, huh? Trophy fish frog, huh? It's not a trophy you see every day. I don't know why, but oops. Ugh. I thought I saw somebody say something about that the best time to catch Terran is at night, which didn't exactly seem right to me, but I was also like, when have I ever actually targeted Terran? So but I can tell you that I don't catch Terran in this spot at night. Once it's like overnight, they seem to go away. Bruzlock says, I only need 2 more fish from Copper to finish all the tasks, but it's kind of dead. You're done with all the challenges, Fabrique? That is awesome. 2 more fish from Copper. So you just need 2 of the rares, basically? Is that what you're saying? Any 2 rares from Copper? Is that how that works? It's too bad ghost snags can't be saved from fish bites, but... Yo, what's up, Edgar? Super Freak or Dinks? Are we having fun yet? You can't get any to save your life. I haven't been there in a while, but is the like 2D spot still working at all? I know it was slow, but it would like pretty much only catch those 2 fish. Cream stuff is working now? Okay. 47 clip 20. You got 4 dinks linear on sweet cream caramel earlier? Nice. Cream caramel. Half an hour, not a single bite. You didn't get a C2 on it? I was actually catching C2 the other day, a couple days ago, on strawberry for what that's worth. But again, it's been a couple days since I've been to Copper. Caramel is killing it for you right now. That is awesome. Small bait sinking caramel cream. Well, that might be different. I would imagine most people are trying pop-up still. So if sinking is suddenly outperforming. Come on. Don't be a chub. It's almost always a chub when you see it running like that. Huh. Sort of frustrating. Hero with a trophy common roach. That's a big pumpkin seed sunfish that was just caught by somebody. All right, is this even a Terran? It is, so you're saying there's still a chance even at this time. Neither one of these two fish I need are really overnight fish. Is there anything I need at overnight specifically? Oh, crap. Okay, anybody have suggestions? 3 kilo, what is this, burbot? Is that the easiest thing? Donnets, 3 kilos at night. Let's do that. It's nighttime. We'll relog and we'll go hit it somewhere. Let me think about this. Is this going to be in the pond area? I used to like shift log out and for some reason exit out of the game completely. 6 meter clip 15. Pond. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can actually find an actual coordinates just to try to. Oh wait, let's do it on. Let's keep chat up over there. Let me do it on this side while we're logging in again. All right, so we're looking for some actual coordinates. This is premium. I don't remember what it was. Premium. Oh, there it is. All right, 127.90. Does that sound right? Oh, this is for. This would be to catch a carp. That's also smart. Yeah, you could catch a carp at night. Or 134 clip 30 piece of fish. 122.88 clip 10. So it sounds like there's a lot of options. 122.88. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Natanek Gaming. $122.88. So I should pull up RF4 info real quick because I have no clue. I'm assuming that's pond if we're going for grass carp. It is pond. So it's like this way. And you said clip 10 banana. All right, so we're going with our royal pickers. And we're gonna throw on banana clip 10. It's gotta be 3 kilo. Oh, this is a long walk. Oh, Mystic. It's not even tempting. Right? I'm on the path. I don't know if I've ever actually walked the path before. This is fun. And pretty much at the end of the path is where we fish. 23 and 400, so it's like time to start right now. I think I'm going to put one setup with fish pieces. Wait, is Nightcrawler working better than fish pieces for burbot? Oh, I took the wrong path. Five days ago. All right, 122.88 is right here. Clip 10 with banana. Do y'all think pop-up? Pop-up should work here, right? I'll do one pop-up, one sinking, because I have no idea. And actually, should we just do corn? Pop? Okay. Should we actually just do corn? Why am I not putting... Go for corn. All right. Wait, what? I used to throw from wooden platform? What are we talking about? On the right? Oh, cool. So you did it from here? Gotcha. All right, we'll see how we do here. Let's give it a minute. You want a tench comp here? That's awesome. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Like, would this necessarily be the burbot spot? Surely the burbot spot is at the 4-meter hole. Or maybe even the 2-meter hole. I don't know. But this feels more like a carp spot to me. You had bites on potato. Which rod is better on copper, Royal Picker, or all new Legacy? Or maybe something else, feeder? I don't know. I mean, so I think there's a lot of different ways you can go these days. Hey, I don't have bite alarms on these. Does anybody care? Do I care? Would I even notice? Will I hear the tree? At spawn, 6-meter hole from the other side. Oh, really? On the main river. Gotcha. Okay. So if we don't catch it this night for some reason on the grass carp, then we'll just try burbot the next night or something like that. I would say Royal Feeder is still the way I'm leaning, but I think there's a lot of ways you can approach it. It does somewhat depend on like what gear you have already and all that, how much you're wanting, where you're wanting to use the gear that you're getting. But my general answer would be Royal Picker still, I think. You got faked out by a baby tench. 10 to 15 clip there, burbot and wild carp. What are the wild carp like? They probably like night crawlers too, right? All I need is 3 kilo. 3 kilo anything, and it just has to be at night. The 4 meter hole, Messer says the 4 meter hole is where I got the Terrans. Really? Right here? You got Terrans here? I'll go try that before we head back. On night crawlers, okay. How's it going, Timmy? Spin fishing always feels like FGA City? Really? I have had more FGAs at Norway lately, but I haven't noticed it trolling or spin fishing other places, which I actually have done quite a bit of because of these challenges. But maybe I've just gotten lucky. So less FGAs on carp fishing these days, but spin fishing and sea fishing like crazy, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, Messer. I must have missed it when you said that, told me about that, or I either just have an old brain. It's a little like inflexible these days. Okay, what time does it have to be? Because you know carp are gonna like wake up at 4 a.m. It's probably gonna. It's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, we'll do burbot the next night. So I've lost so many nice fish here. 1-0 hooks at Corey. I don't know. You know what I've been doing lately, Blunty, is I've been doing stock hooks. I've just been, especially with the size, sometimes I just leave on the stock hooks. Sometimes I let the stock hooks guide me in the size direction. Especially during this challenge where I want to get as good a bite rate as possible, you know? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dictator? It's good to see you again, or have you here again. Hope you are well. Desperados, welcome. Balsas don't have stock. What size for balsas? Maybe look at a similar hook, similar thing in the store to see. I just don't know. I don't know. 1-0 is probably fine. What is that? I mean, it's not 3 kilo, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not 3 kilo. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Blunty. I think probably 1-0 is good at Corey. Oh, nice, Dictator. Yeah, this is a fun time to get into the game again, although there is a ton going on right now, as you've probably figured out. There is a lot going on at the moment. What bait combination did you end up catching it on, Messer? Any new additions? What do you mean, Mystic? I got a new board game. Does that count? You're afraid to open anything related to marine fishing yet? Ooh, you haven't done marine fishing at all, Dictator? Holy cow. I just meant new stuff as in copper and challenges. But if you haven't done... oh, the game house. Gotcha. Yes. What did I put in there the other day? What did I put in there? Maybe the F1? Maybe the white bream. Did the white bream? Oh, I think white bream. White bream was most recent. White bream was most recent. Did they have challenges like this in the past? Just one time, Vuju, back at this past New Year's, they did challenges similar to this. This anniversary thing makes you start from mosquito. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way of looking at it, Dictator. The challenges sort of guide you through some of the... Uh-oh. Crap, it looks like my alerts aren't going off. Robert, thanks for the follow. And Music, thanks for the follow. Shoot, why aren't my alerts going off? Ooh, we got a fish over here. And it's 4 minutes to go. I got to get this in quick, guys. Is it 3 kilos? No. Nah. It's close. It was close. But no cigar. Alright. We'll change spots in just a second. Why aren't my alerts working? Walking? Or working? Black At's Music, greetings to you. I think I stopped playing a few months after Yama was added. Oh man, yeah, that's more than a year, I think. Because we've had Norway for over a year now, right? It's just when you hook it? Okay. Well, thanks for the follow. I don't know what is going on. I'll have to play along with alerts and stuff. That might have been something that got lost with the wipe. Oh, wait, when did this hook into it? So you're saying there's a chance? It's not big enough anyway. I don't like that development. I'm trying to bottom fish on the sea from the land. I have not done that in a long time. And I have not heard about any spots. That's cool though. Okay. Yes, this is Seversky, by the way. What's up, Quillage? Trophy fish, common roach. Alright, if we don't have a decent population of Terran biting down here at the 4 meter, then we'll switch to, we'll relog and go back to our Terran spot for a little bit longer. I can't handle Terran fishing for too much longer though, I'll be honest. I'm going the wrong way? Like actually going the wrong way? This is a huge map, by the way. I've spent so little time here, I kind of forget. I've always used to fish off that dock if you walk all the way up to the coast to the right. Yes, I have too, actually, but it's been a while. Would you recommend marine fishing, or should I stick to the usual stuff for a while? Um, Golly, man. That means the sub alert's not going to go off either. So I need to make a really big deal about it, okay? Valentine, thank you so much for the sub. 23 stinking months. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost 2 years since you saved this game for me. I had quit, and without your videos, I would never have come back. Wow. Thank you, Valentine. I'm glad that you stuck with it and have had some good times in the game. I really appreciate it. Dictator, I think that there's a lot of fun and silver and XP to be had on the Norway map with the sea fishing, but it is a huge thing to get into. Have you ever done a trip? If you do some research about where to fish, what to fish with and stuff, you could do one of the trips and kind of test it out and see what you think, but it's a big deal. It's like, a big deal. All right, so this seems to be like one of the ways we could cast into the 4-meter hole. Is there a better way? Probably not. Let's just do it right here. And we'll see how this works if we actually try to use the rod pod here. And we're gonna go this. Does it have to be on? I don't know. All right, let's see if the same depth works here as well. And suppose this will try, sure, we'll try that combination. Well, one benefit to this is, is it, okay, I think that's too deep then. We'll go to 80. One benefit to this, though, if it does work, is that we don't have to deal with current, so we're just sitting here theoretically catching fish, but so far the part that's missing in that equation is the fish. Weird cast, man. Alright, this is just annoying. Alright. Oh, it's still too deep. It's like we are back here in the weeds. Alright, not even a nibble yet. I don't know. Oh, that's definitely enough to start, Dictator. Okay, I think we've got a bite on the middle rod, maybe? No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we end up at like 40 depth. I'm not sure. Can't really tell what's going on. Let's get rid of this rod till we figure out if we're even getting bites here. Am I hunting or fishing? It's such a good question. What's up, Renzi? All right, let's see if this is the right species. Oh, weird. That is a chunky one. I guess we are going to catch... This sort of begs the bait question again. Because we are going to be catching more species here on these baits because it's in the pond, not the main river. Dictator says, how far off are you from challenges? What is going on? Like, this thing hasn't gotten a bite in ages. I'm close. I mean, I'm fairly close. Like, I've got to catch one more fish on light or ultralight here, and then we're done with the free-to-play tasks. And then I'm probably about halfway done on the premium. You've been catching sunfish and terran with bloodworm at Seversky. Interesting. Wait, you were standing on the other side and casting in front of the lily pads that's on the other side, I take it you're saying? All right, hold on. I didn't even know you could get to the other side. Do you mean other side in the same way that I think you mean other side? You mean this isn't like Bear Lake, we can only fish on one side of the pond? Okay. Well, this looks much cleaner. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, here? I bet you mean here, don't you? Okay. Let's just cast this into a couple different places and see if we start getting any action at all. First of all, it's shallow over here. Vimba's giving you some troubles? Yeah, Vimba has given a lot of us troubles, actually. Yeah, thanks, Dictator. Hope to see you again. All right, early impression is, I mean, we catch Terran so fast at that other spot. It's hard for me to believe this is a better option, although sometimes it's just like the one fish, right? So it is less stressful in the sense that there's no current. I do like that. But holy cow, like you pretty much catch Terran all day at the other spot. Yeah, I'm about to go back to the other Terran spot. Golly, I just wanted to see one fish here and I can't even catch one. It is so frustrating. This is like old school float fishing where all these crucian gibbles and stuff nibble for ages. I will say one thing I kind of wish we had done before leaving is just try to get another random species. All right, here's a challenge for you, chat. I'm going to show you the species I've caught. And I want you to tell me a bait that I could use on the main river in the Terran spot where we might catch a new species. We're one species away. Because once we catch that, then we can I'll fish for Terran until I'm sick of it, and then we'll leave and go do something else. We'll check the next challenge. Bloodworm, redworm? Yeah, that's true. Since it catches everything. But let me show you my species list, because I am curious, like, most of the fish I've caught, all the fish I've caught, I think, have been off the main river. So how many more species are there that I could catch there? I've caught chub, I've caught roach. I'm not sure about bream. I've got to do it on float, steelhead. 24 hook, maggot, fly, or caster. Okay, this is a free to play challenge. All right, here it is. So we've gotten rudd, sichel, chub, dace, terran, pumpkin, gibble, roach, crucian. Oh, that's awesome, Mystic. Perch on worms. Okay, bloodworm. Fly for bleak. All right, y'all are smart. Okay, so below the tackle shop. Wait, what does that mean? And you're saying bloodworm, clupola. Okay. Algae with big depth for much muscles. All right, am I below the tackle shop? And you're saying, so we're saying 24, 30 bloodworm. And all right. Well, Steelhead, chat in general, you did well. What is this? Oh, it's like line, a big thing of line, huh? Ooh. Oh, cool. I didn't know it had those colors on it. What is this crystal pole? Is that our favorite? Okay, it looks cooler holding it. Crystal pole, 7 years. I actually do like it. It's made by Onega. Oh, it's 8 meters? Holy moly. We're going to be able to fish so far away. I don't usually get 8-meter poles, so it's kind of nice that I've got one now. It's light, 2 to 10, so that actually means we could use it for the Terran challenge because it doesn't matter what you catch it on. Um, 50% on XP, yeah. What did you get the salmon on Volkov? Hold on, let me think, Renzi. Salmon on Volkov. Yes, the 06. I used all 06s. That's right. Wait, which one is that for? Is that for the 15 kilo salmon? Is that what you're saying, Fabrique? Where did my little note go? Oh, there it is. So is that Archie? Oh, you're saying... You're saying to try that? Would you try that at Archie? Is that what people are catching, the big? I feel like I've already passed the spot. We're going to 96 130. Oh, it's a different Terran spot. Interesting. We are actually supposed to be going to 58 141. So maybe I haven't passed the spot. Archie is 110F, a white one. Okay. All right, so at least this person caught it on bark beetle, and this is the spot. Bark beetle and don't get crushed. Okay. And pearl barley. So 8 hook, bark beetle, pearl barley, 1 meter depth. And let's see, the other one we had set up for Castor and pearl barley, maybe? Not actually sure. Yeah, I bet, Atman. I know that that is going to be, that may be the fish and the challenge that I end up working on, like the ending. You know what I mean? Like that might end up being what takes the longest at the end. Who knows? Sent you a funny RF4 link in Discord. China player hooks a huge swordfish 20 meters and the snaps his rod and jumps over the boat, but you can see it in the background going back into the water. Really? What's up, Timmy? What's up, Cassavir? How y'all doing? All right, I'll link it. I'll link it and we'll watch it. All right, this is a Huya video for what it's worth. So just as a heads up, what I'm about to post is a Huya link. Wait, crap. Hold on. I can figure this out. I don't have Streamlabs chat box downloaded anymore. So it's like, oops, that's not what we wanted. So it's not really quite as easy as it used to be for me just to throw up a link, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, I'm getting there. I think this will work. Yes, it did. Okay.
What? What? 我的天！
I'm sorry, that happened so quick I didn't really see it.
哇，飞起来！我的天！
Oh, okay. So it's actually better to watch.
哇，飞起来！我的天！ 他干嘛呀他呀，兄弟们，他干嘛？
Are we sure the rod broke? Is that what it looks like when a rod breaks? Something breaks, doesn't it? I would be so confounded. Like, I would not know. I just wouldn't know what to think about that. I'm so glad the fish hooked itself. What if this is the trophy? Not that it has to be a trophy. It was leader or line. Something snapped. I think. That was crazy. Uh-oh. I think our spot is slowing down. I'm gonna have to let it rest, aren't I? I have fished it a ton the last day. Seversky, Donitz, 35 kinds of fish. Do I want some coffee? I'll always take a little coffee if you're making some. This is probably, speaking of coffee, this is gonna be a two cup of coffee stream, I think. I'm gonna wait, but I'll probably get a second cup at some point. I'm gonna transition to some water now for a bit, but I will get some again, I think. Somebody in chat says, anyone still need the royal pickers? And someone else says yes. And then someone else, and then the first person says they're in stock at Sura. By the time I have enough silver, they're in stock everywhere. Yo, what's up, Crushtar? Doing well. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you so much. All right, Fabric. Yeah, I probably should just like set that up while I'm thinking about it. We should do that before we leave, huh? no likey, the ghost snag. Yeah, it happens more on older maps, doesn't it? I guess Donitz is more of like a mid map. It's not old, it's not new, it's somewhere in between, but still, I don't notice it as much on newer ones. Yeah, I'll have to relog. Relog or lose the hook and the leader. Yo, what's up, Coppin? I would welcome the stream, by the way. So glad you're here. I would not say that PVA is required for copper. It doesn't feel as impactful there as it does at amber, oftentimes. So I think as long as you can either spot the water or use ground bait to feed the water, as long as you're doing something, I think you can be fine. Some people actually just fish without feeding the water at all. I do think that would slow it down a good bit, though. It's just my guess. Oh yeah, Wrangler. If you just wanted to get back to town really fast. Oh, really? I don't know about copper right now. Unfortunately, last couple days I haven't been able to fish there yet. Yes, Sarkos. The second episode takes place at Copper, and it was not great, but I learned some things. One of the things I learned, to be honest, is if a new player was asking me, I would say don't go to Copper until you have at least unlocked Classic Hair Rig, and frankly, it might be worth waiting till you've unlocked Pop-Up to give you the most options to try to make the most of the trip. And you're going to want ground bait at least. So I think going early, like level 1 or whatever, just isn't the best idea. But things could change. Like if natural baits get really good there at some point, it could change. It is cool that so much is in stock. Like, you know, you go from Mosquito's limited stock to Copper, and all of a sudden you can get just about anything you want. So that's cool, but... Wait, what are you talking about, Gizmo? Is this Twitch? Are you talking about Twitch or YouTube? Alright, hold on. I don't care about that. If that is on, that is not intentional. But where do I find that setting? I do not know. Hold on. Let's see. Would that be under... probably viewer rewards, maybe? No. Maybe under subscriptions? Oh, subscriber only archives. All right, see if that fixed it. I literally don't care about stuff like that. I don't care if you watch VODs. It is nice to, honestly, like, maybe I should care, just in the sense that it's kind of nice for people to watch the content off YouTube. I'm pretty good about always putting the content to YouTube, and that really does benefit me if you watch it there. But, you know, I guess all I'll do is I'll say, if you're willing to watch it on YouTube, that helps more than going back and watching random VODs on Twitch, but I don't mind leaving the option open. Okay, we're still catching them? We just gotta get that random big boy. All right, let me get that set up though. I think we're gonna do it on our picker rods again. So that means we're changing this to loop rig. Let me go back up to Fabric. I think you told me fish pieces 2/0 hook. So we could also, I guess we could set it up for this and for night crawlers, because doesn't night crawlers open up the possibility of let me just do this really quick. Night crawlers opens up the possibility of wild carp, right? Don't we kind of want that possibility? Yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot I've got to figure out. Unfortunately, it was so many years ago that I set all that up that I'm literally going to have to relearn how to do some of that stuff. In terms of getting chat back in the stream on the, yeah. That, and I like having it like that way for the, looping it onto YouTube, but so that I don't have to keep looking up at this, we're going to 97, 173, clip 12 to 15 for burbot and possibly wild carp. What ground bait am I using for Terran? I'm using the Russian variety. It is 512. That's a nice one. Here it is. So my alerts aren't going off. Oh, crap. Coppin, thanks for the follow. No Vetu, thanks for the follow. My alerts aren't going off. Stream chat is not in the popping up on the screen anymore. I actually need to like make a list for myself. That's not the way. This is not the way. So, you thought this was your outlook? That's funny. So, once I'm bottom fishing, if I ever get to bottom fish again, instead of spin fishing and float fishing, I may actually be able to look into this during the stream. I think I probably just need to, some of it I just need to like turn on, but you've been using size 6 hooks. Interesting. You're kind of forcing the larger ones, or trying to. I mean, I'll try it for a minute. I'll try anything. I'm just kind of wasting time right now. Like, I hope I catch one, by all means, but I also am just waiting so we can go hopefully finish this challenge with the burbot at nighttime. Or the wild carp. Oh, that was weird. It's like delayed reaction. Even sunfish. Those crazy sunfish. If all else fails, call Joe. Joe, I've got a problem. Freaking kidding me? I'm just going to say that when the fish is not on there, even when the float disappears, that means it was not a Terran. That's what I'm going to say. I mean, I tend to make ground bait to match the bait I'm using. So yeah, I mean, if you're using real sweet fruit flavors, then perhaps. I have not seen as much like fishy stuff or spicy stuff, anything like that so far. Kind of crazy that gold only reel has 2 gears. Is that the only one that has a difference in its like functionality? Has anybody actually checked that? Of all of the anniversary reels? Really, Mystic? And is this the first time we've had gold only gear that was better than its silver counterpart? Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously that's not my favorite development. I really would like the gold only content in the game to be, you know, appearance changes only. Trying to catch salmon, you're getting chub trophy. It's only by 0.1, very marginal. I guess the problem is it just opens the door to like, you know, future stuff could be even more so or whatever. I don't know. It feels like one of those things where it's better just to hold the line. Fat little chubs. Hold. All right, you're right. Size 6 hook, we're still catching them. We're certainly not getting 1 kilo yet, but we are still catching them, which is nice. I think we've got a fish over here. I need to remember very soon, like at maybe 2200. Oops. I need to remember to relog because we want to be set up, and maybe even before that, we want to be set up with all 3 rods. I should also go ahead and check. Yo, Dev, thanks for the cheer. Sorry, none of my alerts are on. I don't even remember if I did have a bits alert, but either way, it's not on if I did. And Noah, thanks for the follow. I think I already thanked you, but thanks again. What was I about to look up? I was about to look up where this spot is that we're going to. It is 97,173. And oh yeah, I already knew where the spot was. It's right here. So going back to spawn is a good thing. Okay, I think the bite rate has just about died off anyway. So let's relog real quick. Is it just me, or does it seem like 12 to 15 clip doesn't get into that hole? Is that not right? Yo, Dev, thanks for the sub. Month 1 of your very long subscription relationship with MDawg Gaming. So glad that I was here to start this momentous day, Dev. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Coppin also comes in with a sub. We have no alerts to celebrate the amazing day that we're having. We've got some kind of crazy hype train going. Choo-choo. Thank you, Coppin. 1 month at tier 1. Right in the edge with 12. Okay, cool. Let's get this in, and then I will be able to read chat. Isn't it so nice we're actually about to be doing bottom fishing? Well, I guess we did this last night, too, with the grass carp, but I think it's not a map that I need a break from. I kind of need a break from float fishing. If anything. All right, so we are going down here. 97,173. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the right way. I can't tell. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Other side. Okay. Wait. I got to go to the other side. Holy cow. I should have relogged much sooner. I don't want that boat. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. Let's see here. I'll go back and catch up with chat in a second. I'm assuming I go this way, right? Well, of course it gets into the edge from this side. I was under the false impression of that we were casting from the regular side. This makes much more sense. I remember fishing over here, by the way, at different points in life. All right, isn't it here? Guess you could go here. All right, let's just go here. It's fine. It's all good. Will the rod pod set up on this big rock? Yes. All right. Let's go clip 12. No, let's go lucky 13. Y'all know if you don't want the slack to pop up on the pod, You just move towards the pod as you put it down. And you won't have as much slack issue. Wait, are we already getting fish, or do I need to actually let it sink first? What is going on? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. We're getting alerts like crazy. Well, actually, let me try something real quick. Let's go ahead and open it. And then close it. Do we actually have a fish on anywhere? Nah. Open it. And then close it. We do have a fish nibbling right now, I believe. Okay, so let's see here. There is a gold-only bearing upgrade for low-profile reels that makes your test better. I didn't know about that, Mystic. Hey, like you said, you called it. Bigger fish on fish pieces. You got to support the OG. Hey, thanks, Dev. Coppin said, let's get this show going. I like it. You're trying to get 80% on float and you're at 71.2. I've been trying to get 100% on float for 7 years now, and I'm 99.3. Although I don't try that often, let's be honest. You prefer spinning? Do you like the rod pod? I love the rod pod. The sinker is light, so the current moved it. True. We do have a light sinker on there, don't we? All right, guys. This fish just needs to come in before 4 a.m., okay? We have 4 in-game hours to make this happen. Well, I think we got there. You've already got pickers, so you're thinking about getting rod pod. I think that's totally fine, Renzi. Whatever makes the game more fun for you. There she is, folks. Yeah, this was a very easy way to do it. Thank you, Fabrique, and others. I mean, I know that there's multiple people talking us through this, but this was a nice way to get that challenge done. Yes, thank you, Fabrique. Fabrique, you've had a lot of good challenge suggestions today to different people. I appreciate it. 25 max. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine from what I've seen so far, Renzi. All right, do we know what we're doing next? I don't think I do know what I'm doing next. Let's look at our challenge list and make that decision. Oh my goodness, we got it twice. And this is on night crawlers as well. This feels like a wild carp 100%, right? This does not feel like a burbot. Oh, just come here. Thank you. Good grief. Whew. Salmon help. Oh, you want me to go do the salmon next? Golly, I figured I would save that one for last, but you know what? It's going to take so long, we might as well get a few attempts in. I wouldn't mind doing a little spin fishing. I'd rather do that than float fishing. Let's review what I have left. Does this fish actually on here? Yeah, let's catch this fish and then let's review what I have left. All right, first fish on fish pieces. Let's see if this burbot was actually big enough. Nope, not quite. We might have gotten there eventually on burbot, but I'm going to go back across the river just for fun, and then we're going to review challenges before we decide what I want to work on next. Yeah, that was definitely a weekly record on wild carp. I mean, that just doesn't surprise me. It's like I parked up in Volkov here. By the way, if I missed it in all of the hubbub and excitement, Delia40, thank you so much for the follow. So glad you're here. Thank you. All right, here we are. Let's have a seat in the boat station. Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. We need a Terran weighing 800 grams from Seversky Donets. No. We need a Rudd, which we're going to try the Sura spot again. But I wouldn't mind doing something else first. So we'll work on Rudd and Asp on Sura a little later, maybe. Ticket scalper, that's funny. You got that Terran easily? On the spot that I've been doing, or what? No way. You caught it on feeder? That's disgusting. Okay, I'll try that again a little later, Renzi, because I fished that spot out, so I need to let it rest. All right, so what do y'all think about helping me through the Ladoga Lake stuff? We start with this. What's the way to do this? And then we'll go to the wacky and the other stuff, right? All right, this is 5-1. So what I have is match 6132 clip 20, and it's a mayfly larva and stonefly larva. I bet that still works. What do y'all think? I bet that still works. Yeah, let me put it for you. This is all the work of It's Blunty in chat. Ladogas, it'll come. Wait, what? Yo, thank Blunty. He put it together. All right, first of all, let's check really quick where this is. This is 6132 at Ladoga is going to be... All right, so It is right on the edge of this island. It looks like you probably fish from the island. And like I said before, we are doing a 1 meter match. So I think we can do up to like 13. We can probably do 16 since it's so spent. We'll do a that, and we'll do like a 12.3. I have no idea on hook size on this, by the way. Let's just start with like a, these are small fish. Let's just start with an 8 maybe. And if y'all tell me different when I get out there, I'll change it. And we're doing mayfly, stonefly. Mayfly, stonefly, let's go. That's ridiculous. I mean, we might need a 2-day, but we also could probably just use a 1-day. Size 2 hook, 6 kilo fluoro. 6 kilo fluoro, 5.4, size 2, mayfly. Alright, I'll do it, Wrangler. I like the suggestion. No, is copper weather changing finally? That is sick. Is it going high or low? It's increased at the moment. Alright, isn't this the right spot? I'm sorry, is this going to move or not? Looks like it's not moving. Hey, we're float fishing again. No leveling episode today, unless I get it done after stream. But if that happens, it probably wouldn't be. Everything's fine. It probably wouldn't be live on the channel till tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. Sorry about the jump scare. It actually jump scared me, and I'm the one that dropped it. So, increased all week. Wow, what does that mean? Golly, guys, this watermelon is amazing. This watermelon is amazing, period. Thank you, exclamation point. Well, I don't have any bites yet. I don't appreciate not having any nibbles yet. 61.32, that is where we are. 20 depth. Wait. Clip 20? I don't know if we're at clip 20. Lands in the same spot. Just kidding. I wish I could see the little reel. Can't see it because my stinking float's in the way. Oh, there it is. He is cute. $61 meters. Yeah. I will keep that in mind. He is a cute fella. I don't think he matches this rod or this line very good, but he's a cute fella in general. Yeah, I don't know how the temperature will affect copper. Maybe so. Yo, Trophy Vimba. Nice. That is a nice fish. Do we think that we will eventually get a nibble here? I mean, what's the over-under? All right, let's pull up. What do we want to pull up? We want to pull up the... we want to pull up Logga on VK and see if there's any fresh news about this or the other challenges that we're about to engage with. That's the wrong Logga. Let's pull up the other Logga. Okay. Oh, this is at 49.30. Whoa, that's a Ventus trophy. That's not what we want. What we're going for is actually has to be a whitefish, right? Which these are not super common. Archie spots change every day. According to their guide, zig rig should be used with longer leaders today. Sorry, the opposite. It should be short leaders. Increase short, decrease long. Get in the boat, go to 43 spot. Wait, what's 43 spot? Oh, here's somebody that did it in this very same spot, but they cast towards the lighthouse. Wait, where would that be? Okay. 20 meter clip towards the lighthouse. Let me try this for a second. And I'll have to find the 43 spot. If we don't have a bite here pretty soon in this direction, then I'll try that. Oh, did you already say that and I missed it? Probably. Is there a time of day that these things are more likely to bite? 41, 58, clip 20. It's near the end of the map at third buoy. Okay. After 15 seconds of no bite, yeah. I just didn't know if it's a little different with these whitefish because they're so rare. So 4158 is actually back at spawn. Not at spawn exactly. So, and Black At's music is saying near the, and that's that other spot. I mean, that has been active before, that one that's towards the end of the map. I mean, I don't know if it is now. Yeah, 4158 is at the end here. It's like D4. I don't know which direction you're casting from there, Fabrique, but that's like D4 where you're showing me now. You saw Trophy Hunter there the other day? Okay. You're casting south. Gotcha. Well, let me set it down. Yeah. I was trying to see if I could... Oh, yeah. So you're talking about down there. Are you counting from the third from the right? I'm assuming. Why don't I see the float? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, we're getting a bite. Okay, I'm going to freak out and miss it because it's been so long. Oh, never mind. I didn't miss it. I don't know that there's really a whole lot else that would even bite on this, to be honest. Like, I think this is probably 100% success rate. I'm confused. Oh, it has to be a certain size? God, I missed that part. I missed that part where it's my problem. Just kidding. All right, let's try this again. At least we had a pretty quick bite in this spot, right? Missed the important part. Missed the part why this is suddenly a little bit more of a challenging challenge. You're saying you can catch a lake trout? Okay, well, I mean, if we hook into a lake trout or something like that, we're up the creek. Given the rod and line that we're using. I'm doing 1 meter depth right now on Gizmo. At least we saw a fish, though. I mean, I just think that's a good sign. We can try some of these other spots if we need to, but at least we saw a fish. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. I don't know what I'm going to do or when I'm going to do it. Oh, I think my wife is bringing me home some sort of food or snack or something, so I probably can just wait. Drink some water till then. Oh, it says normal when you're actually on the map. Maybe it's increasing later today or something. Because that thing is a predictor, right? All right, let's see where my beautiful wife is. Oh yeah, she's like 22 minutes away. So probably in the next 30 minutes or so. Yeah, should be fine. It would almost be worth taking a break from the challenges to go do some experiments with that new rig type. But I don't know. I kind of want to just hopefully keep making progress here. Oh, here we go. Yes. It's too small though, guys. Right? I don't think this is any bigger than that last one. Okay, so why are we not using multiple rods? Can somebody answer me that? If it's this slow, why would we not have at least 2 out? Fair? You used all three. That seems smart. Now, this does increase the chance of missing bites, but how big is the falcon match? Oh, it's huge. Okay. So this one will have the red on there, I guess. Two. Mayfly. Crap. Nibble it again, buddy. Could have been the one. All right, we're about to do like a big brain next level play here. Okay. I think I've got that set up right. Yes. This is next level, guys. I mean, this is, oh crap, I don't have the right leader size, anything. It's okay. Let's get this thing set up. Doesn't really matter because we're going with such a small leader, right? All right, this one's gonna be yellow, I guess. This is big brain time. I hope that you are serious, because it is big brain. Uh-oh. Yes! We somehow miraculously got the bite. I thought there was no chance, but we did. Is that 1.5 kilos? Oh, I almost fell into the water. It's nowhere near 1.5 kilos. Answer? No. It's nowhere near. Yeah, we're not going to ever have a bite on that middle rod till I change the leader, I bet. Like, I think it's way too big. And we got to big brain this one more time. All right. Now we have color coordination going on. It's pretty sick. Red is in the middle. So blue, red, yellow. Yo, welcome back, Formander, and I will come up with your real name in a second. 5461, you're getting koi and linear. Nice. Ooh, that's awesome, Fabrique. Hey, Razor. You're hoping for some funny tinch? Okay, rod 2, underwater. We got it. Oh my goodness, it's monstrous. It's massive. It almost snapped everything. Okay, apparently I am underestimating the size that these fish are. Jorwal, how's it going? Where's your 7-kilo salmon at? I know, Mystic. We have 0 chance if that happens. Yeah, we're just watching our stuff swim away at that point. Okay, so the next challenge will be what? Here. It will be 3-way rig. And apparently for this, what I have is go to the top left corner, which is I8. Wait, that's the bottom right corner. I8 speed. It's tiny. Rippus. Oh gosh, I almost can't see them all now. You caught 12 out of 15 fish from the boat on UL Telly. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten to that part yet. I think I have made some progress on that, but specifically I'm doing the whitefish right now. Oh, that sounds fun, Jorwal. Always fun to start a new account for some fun. Thank you for sharing that, Mud Scientist. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Hopefully you'll remind me once we engage that. Man, we're getting so much better bite rate on the blue one. It's another monster. It's another absolute beast. .04 Logga whitefish. I recently logged into my Steam account, found out I had fish in the net from 2022. That's amazing. That is amazing. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, 3-way rig. Top left corner, which actually I think means bottom right corner. Speed 50 jig step foam rubber fish 01. So, I mean, if it says I8, that's down here, right? All right, we can try that. Three different fish using the 3-way rig. That 5-way rig, I mean 3-way rig, that seems like really specific. Wait, did I do, oh yeah, I did that one, okay. Oh, rod 1 again. Of course. It's always the rod 1. Uh-oh. We've got a different kind of beast on here this time. It's nibbling. See, that would be cool if you could figure out, like, okay, the lake trout nibble. So if you see it nibbling, jerk it out of its mouth. If you're at spawn, it's top left. What? The little reel's got the mojo? Yeah, it certainly does. I think this fish might have gone away. If you're at spawn, so here you are, and then you look out here, it's top left? Okay, I see what you're saying. But I mean, do people actually think of it that way? Wouldn't you always think of it from the map perspective or not? All right, we're going to put this back down because now we're giving it bad luck. Well, so far the bite has kept up, although it's been very slow. It's kept up all day so far. I'm guessing we're not going to see any of these overnight. We could just jump into the boat and go catch what we can on the three-way rig once it hits overnight if the bites dry up completely. I don't know. I don't think, do y'all catch whitefish at night? If any of y'all are fish for whitefish more often, I just don't see that being a thing, but yo, Wrangler, good job flipping your sleep schedule to something normal. Seems like you did that very quickly. Yeah, you just flipped it. Cooler day today at Logga Lake. You'll reflip it when you're playing games with your West Coast friends. Oh, cool, Mystic. So it did really switch, huh? Copper has switched temperatures. Just thinking of recasting stuff just to get it moving a little bit. So let's go to 1.25 on this one. I don't know that it makes any sense, but again, just want to kind of mix it up a little bit. We are just not getting bites on these other two rods very much, so maybe this one will just go to like 1.1. Oh, this wasn't at the right depth. Let's just put this at 1 then. Because we have been getting bites at 1 on the blue rod. The blue float, I guess. Alright, so now we've got a little bit more variety. Look how close they are. That's perfect. Uh-oh. Our one and only. Got a nibble again. Just a nibble, though. Might be another false nibble. Okay. False nibble. You're going to put one on Zig? Yeah. Hope it goes well. They're the reason that you mess it up so much? Gotcha. Now that you saw that, you can go to sleep. Okay. I have not, Razor. Is it a good one? Bottom left of the map. Oh, I think I did see something about that. All right, so if we don't finish this by nighttime when we switch to the three-way, when I start in the morning, if we're still working on this one, we'll start off at that other spot. The 4158 spot. Ooh, that's nice, Mud Scientist. That is a nice one. Is the Chroma's doing some weird things? Is it the color that's behind me right now? Let's see. Let's see if this is better or worse. Might be better. Might be better. I don't know. Maybe that's getting worse, actually, now that I look at... Okay. Don't just nibble. I want you to take it. There you go. What? I feel like I'm drifting away to nothingness here. So what if we go the other direction? Oh yeah, maybe that's better. It won't work great. I don't know if it is. Oh, that's definitely worse. So what if we go to this? Yeah, that's getting better. So when it's so bright like that, we actually need to go down in number because of how bright what we're in front of is at the moment, I think. I don't know. Okay. We actually got the rod notification when that went off. I don't like this that we have now missed 2 bites in a row, by the way. The spot near camp is also decent. Big dinks. Trying to tempt me over to the copper side, huh? Let's remind ourselves, what are we getting for finishing all this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. You need throwing accuracy with pickers? That's right, Renzi. That's how I feel. Bear made me so mad I went to copper. Come on. Do your thing. I got you. Just do your thing. Go. No, really do it. Don't just pretend. I'm going to need a full-on commitment, okay? Yeah, let's just say it was a rippus. I like that idea. Let's just say it was a rippus fabric. I like that, you know, that's like face saving 101. It must have been a rippus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. It was probably another rippus. Oh my goodness. That's just going the other direction on me. They bite like that, super annoying. How about a chub out here in the middle of nowhere? 1 meter depth in the middle of nowhere. All right, we gotta have a little less slack in the line so that when I pull it, it actually sets the hook. One of your rods is getting all the bites. I mean, that was happening to me here just until recently. Finally, it started spreading out a little bit. Yes, they should all be at 50 speed, yes. Should be. Whoa. It's getting this tiny nibble. I don't know. I feel like if it's a whitefish, it pretty much just goes straight down. At least so far it was. All 3 rods at the same time. One is more worn than the other, getting all the fish. Oh, interesting. That was some crazy slack. Yeah. Well, yes, it might have been. I don't know. You think I need a break from floats? Yes, we said that I was taking a break from floats. And what am I doing? Well, it's almost 3-way time. Oh. Heck yeah. It's not a monster though. 700 grams. Ooh, closer than I thought. Okay. I like that. Yeah, I feel that steelhead. I don't blame you. Wacky by the buoy. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna. I think that's where I'm trying it. Bottom right. Red handmade foam 3-way. What hook size? What jig size? Is it a jig on 3-way? I think it is. It's got to be right. Almost there. Yeah, that was pretty close. Hook and a separate sinker. Offset hook. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, offset. So what do y'all think? Like a large one hook, something like that? One or two, just to get bite rate. Hopefully get her done. Oh, is that right, Steelhead? You don't like using it. It's messing with your mojo? Okay, sounds good. 5 species, though. Does that mean you're waiting on, like, rare species of char or something? Burbot. Interesting. Oh, I guess I am going to be starting at nighttime, aren't I? Xander? Laker? Chub? We know want the sturgeon. Small sturgeon could be one of our 5. Perch, pike, char. Do you have to change spots for pike, or are they really out there in the depths? The Logga sturgeon, best there is. Well, I'm about to hang my floats up for the night. I gotta take a bio break anyway, so there's no point in me having floats in the water when I'm not here for a second. And we might as well go do some 3-way fishing. Pikes are on the 6-meter hole near the reeds. 6-meter, okay, cool. And you can catch it with a 3-way? Okay, everything's getting a bite right now. Not everything, but some things. I don't know. There is a sturgeon here. I don't know what type it is, but there's always been a sturgeon here, right? So I remember we would occasionally fish off of Lighthouse Island straight down or something, trying to catch sturgeon. Baltics? Oh, okay. Somebody just caught a 2.7 kilo Vukska whitefish, which is quite a fish, but I don't know. Just feel like it's a little bit rude because I'm sitting here trying to get a 1 kilo one and I can't. And you're gonna pull out a like water body record. I don't know. This reel reels so slow. Yes, even on 50 retrieval. It's like, it should be called the molasses. I'll be right back. All right. So we need to get a three-way rig set up with, I think we said two, I can't remember. And I think we're supposed to go down towards the bottom. And I'm going to try to eat while doing some of this fishing. That foam doesn't look too good, he says. It's true. It's seen better days. It's going to stop us soon, right? I don't know where I'm casting or what I'm doing here, guys, but we're going to give it a go. I'd like to get a couple casts in before nighttime completely sets in. I don't like that I'm not getting jig step at all. Maybe I didn't cast it far enough. Max cast. Wait, what just happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Is this not set up right anymore? It is set up. Oh, it's set up like that. I got you. Okay, hold on. So main action. This is what I want to be. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Why isn't there a current here? Should there be a current here? Thank you. I'll try to mute myself so y'all don't have to enjoy it as well. Maybe I've got too big of a leader on. Let's see if there's anything on VK about this. This here three-way stuff. It's interesting. I don't see a single post about three-way. Do you think so? Do you really think so? Well, that's interesting. Yes, I'm trying to do both of those tasks, the 1.5 whitefish and the 1.5 three-way task. If you have any suggestions, I'm open to them. All right, I'm just going to cast it out, and I'm going to do a slow retrieval, constant retrieval speed while I'm eating a bite or two of the sandwich. Try the maggots? Okay, I will do. Wait, Cage, isn't that a different challenge? That one doesn't help what I'm working on, right? I do love that you said float break. That's funny. All right, I'll try the maggots. All right, red maggot it is. It's also getting to be daylight. Maybe that'll help too. What do y'all think? After, I mean, we just get like a few rotations of jigging, of jig step. After that, should we just bring it in? Yellow foam, Casey? Sounds like I just need to switch lures every cast. Jig all the way, even though I'm not getting jig step, Fabrique? Okay. Okay. What's your sinker weight? It's the max one I have. Now there might be heavier ones. This one's only 21 gram. I'd have to go back to store to, I can't call the sub from here apparently. Trophy common roach. Change reel speed, okay. Next cast. Is it easier? I gotta take out a whole different rod, but that's fine. We can do that. I'm not sure if this is my only one. So I'll take it off in case. All right, we're going with the Evora spinner. And we're gonna go down to, I think 12.3. Which means there's no point having that line on there. But that cast a lot farther, for what it's worth. I should probably try 50 speed with this only because it went so much farther. It did go to winding. Does that work on this? For what it's worth, we've definitely been able to keep jig step up a lot longer. Yeah, fish need to wake up. I think that's right. I think that's probably the biggest factor on why we haven't caught a fish yet. But I could be wrong. Below 10 they freeze. Yeah, I'll try foam again. I also am going to try faster retrieval speed. And see if I still keep the jig up. The jig is up. See what you did there. Yeah, so what you sent me doesn't work on this, which is fine. No worries. Just letting you know. Simmons Black Bullet #1. Okay, I'll try yellow next. You get an extra perk. Wait, what are we talking about? I have to use this rig type, right, for this challenge? It's a three-way rig challenge. Can you clip a classic bait casting reel? No, you cannot. You can only clip spinning. All right, if I don't catch a fish on the yellow, I will I'll go back to slower retrieval speed. Yo, Zachary, nice safe. Somebody just caught a 25 kilo catfish on telly. How fun do you think that one was? Wow, that was close to a blue trophy on the safe. That was at 34. That's amazing. Holy cow, guys. And I thought float was tough. I'm probably going to have to do this another time. This is too slow. Yeah, we need to try another spot or something. The problem with that, like getting a pike in the weeds up there, I just don't know that is three-way really going to work for pike. I mean, we could try it. I say we go work on the whitefish again, unfortunately. Shad 3003. In this spot, though, steelhead, or should I switch spots? The problem is, like, I don't see any info on this on Discord. I mean, on VK, unless I just didn't go back far enough. Try it here? Okay. Okay. I don't know that it matters what leader size we would have had on for that sucker, but we'll go up just a little bit. Holy cow. You were doing 28. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go up a lot. Were you in this spot? fisherman, JT. All right, I'm gonna increase my my leader size in a minute. What's weird is I'm suddenly not getting jig step on this. Oh, now I am. Casting towards the sea. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I'll try that. Your break was too high? Yeah, I'm curious what my break was. I tried to lower it so quickly that I really have no idea what it was on. Like it might have been on like 18 or something, but I'm not sure. Let's keep this jig step for a little bit longer. Oh, go to the other side of the hole and then cast back down this way? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, do you have a link for the clip? Is that what that was supposed to be? I can't see it. I mean, the stream blocks the links. If you want to whisper it to me, though. Do you know how to, can you whisper it on, you can do it Twitch or Discord, either way. Wait, it's on 13? No way. How did it snap on 13? It couldn't have been 13. That must have been like after a... The leader is like, the leader would have been, the leader is small. 13, 11, something like that. 12, thank you, Fabrique. It just is immediately, I mean, obviously it's just like 16 break is like 60. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, it's user error, right? It's safe to say that whatever it is, it was a user error. Red char from casting out of bounds. 11 meter hole casting west to east. 11 meter. West and east. So I don't want to get, Something like this. All right, so we want to keep, oh, I didn't change the leader size. I'll keep the brake even lower, but I probably could go up a little bit on, I don't know. We'll see. All right. I'm not sure I've ever done shift 40. I always do shift 50. Just one gibble on zig. Holy cow. The 11 like right here next to us? Is that what we mean by the 11? All right. All right, I'll try this one time, then I'll move. I actually need to go pee real quick, but I'll try to see if we can catch a fish first. No, I very much doubt that I have points in three-way. No, I do not. Trolling. I could do trolling. All right, let me go pee real quick, and then we'll go to the. We'll actually go over to the 11-meter hole, and we'll try the quicker. All right, I'll be right back. I can't believe we've gone till like 3 in the afternoon and we have 0 fish that fit the category. This is very close to becoming a off-stream activity. Very close. All right, let's see. Let's turn around and cast this way this time. This first time. Or I could try trolling for a bit. Is that right, Dan? Did you finally get her done? And if so, congrats. Because this is not my fave. That's what I'm going to try next, is trolling 3 rods. Yeah. I think that's trolling is not good, Steelhead. Could it be as not good as what I'm doing right now? I did too, Fabrique. I did a lot of it that way. Maybe all of it, actually, trolling. You only need 1 more fish. You go, KC. What does trolling with kickbacks mean? Two rods, 1 undersized chub. Move the boat, then stop. Is that what works? Have you tried that before? Is that because it's a jigging setup? Does that actually work, Fabrique? Okay. Dude, I will try anything other than not catching fish. Alright. Yeah. Max cast. I got you. Okay. Okay, so let's go this one. I'm telling you, that just went to Archie. And we're going to have to go back to this. It don't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Like... nah. Question is, do I want to do... That didn't go as far, but it's all good. Do I want to do a third rod? Are those islands supposed to be Archie? Is that right? That is so cool. Do I need to let it kick back for longer than that? Probably. Let's open up this and make sure it's like getting to the bottom. I think it probably is. I see why you only do 2. Because you can't have something in your hand and do all this starting and stopping. Yeah. Yeah, you're basically, with a jigging setup, you're basically fishing on the surface at that point. This doesn't look right. Well, there's nothing about this particular challenge that looks right, but again, I've caught 0 fish. What is going on? Okay, y'all just keep making fun. And when I catch a 1.5 kilo whatever, we can all celebrate together. Your trolling needs 2-step verification. I like it. I like it. You know, if you could make these really heavy and then troll at like half speed and just bounce them along the bottom, imagine. Do it manually, don't troll. Wait, W's not working. Oh, that's because I'm hitting E instead. You need little movements. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man. It's these like bizarre things in this game. If it's like 1.4 kilo, by the way. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh gosh. Just think about how you jig step, chat. That's like my favorite thing of the day so far. Think about how you jig step. Is that right? You use it all the time on Volkov? What I like is that this is Fabric has spoken. Like, so many people have been involved in this process for me. Even the quicker that caught that fish, that was Fisherman JT who said put that quicker on. Which I think I'm going to take off the... what I have over here is just like a foam yellow. I think I'm going to take that off. Oh yeah, true, Blunty. Well, and that might be why the one on the left is the one that caught it, because it was way further back. The one on the right, I don't think I have quite as heavy a thing on there. And so it... it might not have... winding easy. That's funny. Yeah, the Evora does not mess around, you're right. What's up, Lazar? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Let's wait till we get fish number 2 before we start calling the New York Times or whatever. I want to see someone do this in real life. Where are we going right now? I'm not telling. I'm going to the shop. Is that right, Fabrique? Did you already know about this before you started doing it? Walleye fishermen do this all the time? Really? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Music. I appreciate it. All right, see you next time. Catfish guys as well. Huh. I'm going to need you to let me get off the boat, please. Gallons of gas with them. Where's the actual... I think this is it, right? Nope. Nope. Wait, have I already missed it? That's the Beluga store. Oh, it's right here. I remember now. We actually can get to it from down here, right? All right, we're looking for some sinkers. It's like this, right? Is it those? Yeah, it's got to be those. Holy cow, they get... Well, they don't get that heavy. Huh. Okay. This one doesn't actually need to have any more weight on it. We'll put it on there for fun, but we can already cast this so far. Like, I don't know if this will even stay. Whew. Okay. But this one, we have not been able to cast it as far, so we'll see if adding a little weight helps. We're also going to throw on the lens minnow on this one for a bit instead of running the handmade. Yeah, let's do this one. See how far it goes now with a little more weight. Better. Still not as good as the spinning, but it's better. You probably, and rightfully so, probably think I should go back to the hole and not just do this wherever, right? Yeah, I haven't been using shift. I should have put a maggot instead of that lens minnow, actually, now that I think about it. Achievement unlocked, big brain. I just want to catch a second fish this way, then I'll feel really good about it. But it's going to be nighttime, like overnight soon, so. Don't know that I love our chances. You can get Xander, yeah, but if it's this slow anyway, how slow would it be overnight when Xander might be active? You know? Burbot, okay, cool. We could use a 1.5 kilo burbot, to be honest. That would help the cause. Fabric, do you still feel like I'm going forward too far? Or is this acceptable? Too long? Okay. I mean, first I'm just catching up with the slack. Nothing about this is acceptable. As soon as I see the slack go out or get tight, I'll stop. This can't be the way. I guess you start asking us to do some like weird three-way challenges. Weird things happen. It does make me want to try this with more traditional places and lures and such, just to see like what if you did troll, or kind of like troll, but basically keep your stuff at the bottom mostly, you know? I mean, a lot of times that's where we catch fish at. Maybe not always predators like this, but I think there's a fish on y'all, but it is very small. Yeah, catch 3 would be much better. All right, second fish. Unfortunately, this one's tiny, but it is a perch. I mean, what are the chances we're going to get a perch that's big enough? Not very high. Pretty much null and void. Perch is pretty much a miss with this, but we did catch a second fish using this. Yeah, that's true. Archie could be a nightmare because what, you're going to hit the sturgeon more likely? Yeah, and cats, true. Oh yeah, you don't really want to keep your lure bouncing along the bottom anywhere where there's big cats. Unless that's what you're going for. Is this better than drifting for cats, since drifting got a little nerf? Or would it be, I should say? At this point, I'm not actually sure we're moving forward at all. I think we're just going back and forth. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every time you tuck, you go a little forward. Yeah, I guess you're right. It probably is actually too slow to use trolling to move forward. The lures are just going to sit there not doing anything for too long. Okay, yeah, let's put a maggot on the right side. Everything we've caught so far has been on the quicker, so I don't want to take that off yet. But we can put a maggot, maybe a black maggot, given that it's like midnight. Red maggot, okay. Well, I figure if we ever get up to 4 fish and just need one more, I figure we'll just go get just go try to do like pike. Pike under the bridge? Well, pike aren't going to be active this time of night anyway, right? Oh, nice, KC. What was the last one? Wait, did you do it using this method? Please tell me you did. Please tell me you didn't. Oh my goodness. Catfish at 6 meter with yellow foam, no jig step. Wait, what does no jig step mean? That means you were just casting, not doing the boat tricks? Okay. 6 meter, huh? Where the pike are. What is this gonna be? Oh no. No. There's only one fish in the sea that likes this method. And it's the char. It's the char only. I do think... Alright, let's try this really quick. I'm going to head towards 6 meter, but... Char method confirmed. I mean, if you needed a 1.5 kilo char, this is the way to do it. Yeah, what's up, Red Promo? Are you in for a good time right now, Red Promo? You have come to the right place. We're trying to get the 3-way fish done at Logga. Engine problems. I wish that was the problem. That would be amazing. I want to see you explain this method in a video with a straight face. Challenge accepted, Gizmo. Challenge accepted. I'll be like, this is the best way to finish the 3-way rig challenge at Logga Lake. And I'll just do this for like 40 minutes and not catch a single fish. Cat, burbot, and pike. Okay. I really am headed that way, but I just can't stop myself. It's like once you get going, you can't stop. Dev's gonna nerf it. You have to hold the rod. This definitely needs to be nerfed. For sure. Alright, we're almost there. Red net jigging. It's way too OP, yes. We're completely offsetting the economy of the game right now. Oh crap, I'm in the middle of the 6-meter hole right now and I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's get right here. I feel like you're trying to say that I'm not doing it correctly somehow. Come on, you've seen me catch 2 fish. I must be doing it correctly. Alright. We want to use... Why is that line vibrating so much? There's a fish on it? Yes. We've now caught 3 fish using this method, Red Promo. And actually 4 fish. This will be the 4th fish, but only 2 of them were big enough. But the bad news is that the 2 that were big enough were both the same species. So we only have credit for 1. All right. So it seems like if I understood you correctly, we don't care about jig step, but we just want to pretend like we're jig stepping. Keep it at the bottom. Have a chance of burbot, catfish, or pike over here. So if you're new to, if you've just gotten here, actually the theory behind what we were just doing is, because they're jigging rigs, the 3-way rigs for this challenge, we're actually trying to keep the lures at the bottom, where normally when you troll, the spoons or whatever you're trolling with come up to the top, wobblers go to whatever depth they're set to, but you don't want jigging rigs to be up at the top necessarily. So we're trying to both keep the lure moving in the water, but mostly keep it down at the bottom. So that's what we were doing. It's kind of fun. Apparently it works. And if you really want to test it, you probably ought to try it somewhere else. I mean, this map isn't traditionally good for trolling anyway, so this isn't the best test case. But we did catch a couple char over 1.5 kilos, so it's not working. Mr. Zoo, greetings. Yes, I will try that. I just feel like it's a little early for pike still, but I am going to try that. It's a good idea. I'll probably start with this, but yeah, we could put a bigger one on. I was hoping to find like a burbot or something, or even a catfish before the day started, since they're supposedly in this area. Yeah, I may take a break for a little bit and work on whitefish again. I don't know. We'll see. This has been interesting, though. Yeah, now you can only catch fish that way. You got to go bream fishing. It's too bad you can't put wacky rig on the three-way, or a wacky lure on the three-way. I feel like that can catch about anything. All right, Renzi, go after it. I thought I might do that today, but I'm running out of time. Not that I'm running out of time, but before I know it, I'll be out of time. So I probably will not get to that today. We'll have to focus on that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should start right after lunch. So not quite as early as this one did, but... All right, so let's do over here. It's up on the rock. I feel like whatever you're going for with this, you just want to have something that gets... You want like universal bait, universal lures that's going to just catch the most frequency. Like that's why those maggots kind of make sense. In my opinion, the handmade foam makes sense. Welcome back, Wrangler. Ooh, come on, be a pike. Is it big enough? It is a pike? It's okay. It's okay. That's awesome. Blue firm. That's so funny. Okay. I'll try that. I've done that with jerk rig stuff. On this side, like over here. That went almost all the way to the mountain over there. Oh, we should try blue foam before it gets too late in the morning. Burbot would still possibly bite it this time. Throw it right in the middle and get a burbot. All right, I think you're right. I think we might get pike pretty easily from this spot. So this one's too small again, but let's just try blue foam magic real quick. Blue foam magic here. That's close enough. And then we'll go back to yellow for pike. I bet red would work for pike as well. Pike love red. Oh, okay. Big foam? Do I have a big foam? Big jig, okay. Yeah, okay. Have you ever caught a pike on a huge minnow in this game? Is that a thing? White or green huge minnow, okay. Trophy fabrique? Really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. While catfishing? Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering, because I've caught catfish, obviously, on those. I just didn't remember if I ever accidentally bumped into a pike doing that. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's go like this way. We're not going to go too far. Just right into the middle of the 6. Let it sink, and then we're going to pull. Try it one more time, then we'll go pike. You got eel and wild carp. Wow. Oh, I still haven't caught the aspet sura, by the way, or the rudd, or the taran. Oh my gosh. Start thinking about the things you haven't caught can kind of get depressing. Although, apparently I can use redworm and feeders and just catch that taran. I will totally go for that next time. I bet if I had done this overnight, this would have worked for burbot and catfish, or one of them at least. By the way, if you don't have the char yet, there's this really good method I can teach you on how to catch a char here, 1.5 kilo, no problem. Yo, sweepa! Trophy Savine. Well, I guess that's big enough. I guess that one's big enough. Let's go a little bit larger hook too. I think I'm gonna go with the white one. No, I'm using a very small leader, so I can get snapped off every time. 15 kilo actually right now. Tips and tricks video incoming. So many tips and so many tricks, I might have to come up with a new name for it. But I have gotten snapped off already one time, Mr. Zoo. So I'm not sure that you want to follow my lead on this, but Fishing Trickster 4? I don't know what was up with this cast, but I've never gotten jig step to go. Oh, I'm using a different... Wait, I should probably do like shift 40 or something, right? Using this fat minnow? Well, if this is a pike, I think it's 1.5 kilo exactly. Son of a gun! When the lure is this heavy, you gotta... Oh, nice. Nice, Fuju. Grats. See, immediately we got jig step. These fat lures, man, you've got to give them a good bit of pull to get the jig step to go. Ah, this is too small. This is too small. If you're having a hard time seeing things, sorry about that. We're trying to blend in. For tomorrow's stream, I will wear all camo to try to finish off some of these harder challenges. Yes, I'm hiding from the fish, that's right. 2D grass right in the face. Did you watch the Liam video I sent on Discord? Wait, you sent it to me? Or are you talking to somebody else? All camo stop and go strat? Yes, that's what we're going to do. Any spoons working in Archie? I really don't know. I haven't made it to that one yet, Rymka. All right. Let's don't go quite so close to the grass this time. For some reason, jig step has just been very inconsistent. The Vico with stripes. Ooh, nice. I think you want to be slightly further right than I have been. This is better. We've had jig step for 4 rotations in a row. I think we just had it too shallow. And the small Volkov 4 gram. All right, if we don't get it on this one, we'll switch to green for a bit. It's got to be the 14 gram, right? I don't know, maybe not. I haven't tried it yet. 14 gram? Okay. All right, I'm going to go back down to 28 retrieval speed. Let me take note of what y'all are saying right now, because either because I finish this or because I give up on this, eventually I will be doing what y'all are talking about. All right, so Archie, Vico, 14 gram with stripes, and type 1 lure small Volkov 4 gram. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mario Rosa, greetings to you. All right, we're going to switch. Let's switch it up just a little bit. Let's try to catch it on, I don't know, what's the greenest one I have? The 2? Or is it the 5? Boy, if this doesn't get their attention, it certainly has my attention. Definitely try the 14G003. Okay. Oh, is that right? So water temp has changed bite rate. I wonder if there's something we got to figure out, or... Yo, Jorwal, you having fun? I love it, Jorwal. So cool. All right, so guys, I'm going to work on another episode of the new account this afternoon, later today. Looking at the messages from the one yesterday, it looks like people are saying go up to large one hooks, use potatoes, use honey dough. Any other suggestions you guys would have? Remember, all I have access to are natural baits on copper. I've got like 3.5 hours left of that trip. I got to try to salvage it somewhat. I know I can do like rough at night. That's probably one way to make a little more consistent money, but what do you think? Assuming the temperature goes back to normal. I mean, if the temperature's hot, we might just be slow anyway, but... All right, I'm actually going to try going, just for bite rate, I'm going to try going back to the foam rubber fish for a minute. All right, so this is getting a better bite rate, but it's catching smaller fish. What do we do? What do we do? I'm going to keep trying this one, I think. I'd rather catch fish and have a chance. For now, this is the thing. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get one that's exactly 1.5 kilo. That's not that big of a size for pike. Sounds good. Hey, thank you for being here, Mr. Zoo. Always glad to have you. That should work. All right. Come on, be big, be big. It's not big. We are catching fish though, folks. And that's a perch. But again, the chances that we're gonna catch 1.5 kilo perch, it's not impossible, but not feeling it. I doubt perch ends up being one of our species. Was that bait fish perch? No, red foam gonna be better? I should try it. I'll do it next cast if we don't have it. Wow. Wow. It's going to be close, y'all. It's going to be another close one. I hope it's a perch. It's not a perch. Troll. That's 2 troll pikes in a row. Not in a row. But we have gotten 2 troll pikes. Like I said before, 1.5 is not that big for a pike. Come on, game. Well, if I don't catch a fish on red, I'll switch back to yellow. I think that I've gotten a fish like with 85% of my cast on yellow. From this spot. It is getting later in the day though. Even with the best of pike setups, pikes slow down around now. Right? Is that right, Casey? Just in general, you call most of your fish. Okay, I got you. It is interesting. I've had some people who messaged me, like Fisherman JT was telling me, quicker and the other one he said, a lot of 11 meters, quicker in the lens minnow. I really thought that last pike was just big enough. Just the way it hit, it felt right, but nope. Nope. Man, I really thought that red foam was just going to be it. Just not big enough. I don't even want to see it. I'm going to look the other way. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I said I do not want to see it. Oh, I'm just daydreaming about hot dogs. Only 2 left. I'm like, I've never fished with hot dogs in this game. I wonder what he means. And then I'm imagining like he's got all these hot dogs sitting next to him. He's been eating them all day, and he's like, I've only got 2 left. I'm screwed. I was totally daydreaming. Okay, I gotta hold on one second. I'll be right back. I did have a thought. Especially if we can land this pike and then try to get a burbot or something overnight here. We could go back to our float fishing spot for the whitefish, put one rod in and watch the float, and at the same time throw in this three-way rig from the shore and just try to get a random fish that way. Don't really understand why sometimes jig step's so easy. And sometimes it's, I guess it's just the angle maybe. And the different, like, what the bottom is like maybe. I don't know. Do y'all think this rig would ever work with slow retrieval? Almost like it's a wacky rig? Does that ever work, you think? I mean, I've got to eat my little dessert, so might as well. Yo, what did you get, Dan? I forgot. If I knew, did I forget? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, 29.7? Yo, Corn Dog, I am so sorry to hear about your loss, but thank you for your kind words. That is tragic. Linkus Turkey says, I'm so good they had to nerf me. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but that's funny. it dropped off. All right, let me sit down for a few. Casting towards the open water or the other way? Still trying to get this daggum pike done, but I feel like if we get the pike, oh, that's a perch. We are we're looking pretty good considering what's still out there. From the west side of the hole, casting towards Archie. Okay. Red foam, huh? All right, finally. Finally, another troll fish. Just kidding. This one's big enough. All right. Let's do what you did real quick, and then we'll come back and try to get the burbot cat, like if we maybe just need one or two more. Let's see if we can get something down here real quick, though, before it gets to be nighttime. And you're not shift reeling. Interesting. Are you actually getting a jig step? Not the wall again? I thought this was your favorite wall. Berlin? Mr. Gorbachev. Who said Mr. Gorbachev tear down that wall? Is that what you're asking? Check Discord fishing spots? Okay. All right, Discord. Are you talking about my fishing spots or probably my fishing spots, I'm guessing? No, maybe not. Are you talking about RF4 fishing spots? Volgazander, Nace, lots of nice carp. Hold on, who said this? Who said to do this? Fabrique did. I don't see anything from Fabrique. If I'm supposed to be looking at Fabrique. Mine. I am looking at mine. Is this the nice... Whoa, look at the copper spot. Is that what I'm looking at? Holy camoles. If only I could use that on the alt account. That's really good, though. Good job, Totfus. Cool. Yeah, that's a good post for copper. I hope you're having fun still, Jorwal. I've got to just... Don't mind me, I've got to chew gum just for a minute to clear the teeth out a little bit. That's good to hear, Dan. What start is that? What spot is that? The one that is in that Fabrique was pointing me to? Oh, really, Dan? What size hook are you using in this spot? Because I swear, I cannot get a single fish here. Yeah, me too. It's like this spot is just, you're a bit more forward. I know. I'm about to go back to that other spot to get the catfish and the burbot. But imagine that we catch even just like one of the fish that you can get here to add to our list. Pomac, thanks for the follow. If I missed it, I apologize. Diox, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a good time. Y'all have been very patient today considering how few fish that I've been catching. Yeah, like a Xander would be amazing. Well, I am getting more consistent jig step from this spot for what it's worth. Isn't that insanity there, Razor? Well, that is me right now. I am expecting a different result. I haven't tried black foam yet, to be fair. Now, yellow is working. I mean, I've definitely seen the most success with yellow. Imagine catching a 1.5 kilo red or gray char right now. When y'all woke up today, did you think, maybe this is the day we'll get a 5-hour stream from MDawg? And we're not done yet. You felt it in your bones. That's the first thing that crossed your mind after you opened your eyes. Y'all are too funny. Too funny. All right, let's try black just for fun. And then we'll go back to burbot catfish spot and hope for the best. Oh, I hope that happens very soon for you, Renzi. Come on. It's too small, but come on. All right, see what species this is to see if we want to stay here or move already. This is very small. All right, we'll cast one more time. Burbot. .2 is the biggest one you've gotten so far. Yes, that happened to me, Wrangler. How come we can't see that boat from Archie? It's a pretty big boat. It's a fishing boat, huh? The cranes in the cage? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, it's off the bottom now. Really? Cast Lighthouse? Alright, but if I don't get a fish in the first, like, I don't know, 20 meters or so, I probably won't go all the way to the boat. Because I want to get back up to the burbot catfish spot at 6 meter. With as hard as it is to catch a fish on this three-way rig, I bet it hardly ever gets used. Red char trophies with it? Really? Specific for targeting them? Oh, goodness. I think I'm float 99. 99.3. All right, we already have pike. What we're going for here is we're hoping for a burbot or a cat. I'm okay with that, yeah. You're working on Donnett's trophy? Oh, 5 out of 10. Donnett's gotcha. starting to get a little bright out here. It's probably our last chance here. It's amazing how quickly the night goes. Yesterday when the water was normal, night sucked. Now that it's increased, night is about the same, if not a little better than day. Interesting. Why is that meat? Because of how trying to like net the fish with a tall rod. Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you mean, Wrangler. I'm 2 out of 5. It just depends on... It should just depend on the weight of the bait versus the weight of the float you're using. Reaper, nice trophy. Oh. If this is a pike, I will be surprised, but I don't think it is. I think this is what we were after. Which one do we want it to be? I guess we'd rather it be catfish, right? Holy burbot, Batman. Good suggestion on the real worm, by the way. The color and the lure was the right way to go, apparently. My grandma's always right. Come on, did you just like get lucky on that one? Or have you really had good success on this thing? real worm is the sleeper lure. I haven't tried it in here in ages. It works on the sea as well. Sorry, Weekend FM, that just makes me laugh. What if we were just done after 2? That's enough. Yeah, no, there will be a 3. Like, my whole computer shut down and broke yesterday, so if I can get to it tonight, then the next episode will come out tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And then I'll be live for stream after lunch tomorrow. Yes, that's right. Copper Lake, not what I wanted it to be on basic baits. I'm out. Oh, that's funny. And copper will probably continue to be rough. I am going to get those small hooks, though, and try to do rough at night. Because we should be able to, if as long as the rough are active, we should still be able to make pretty good silver there, like we would at Mosquito or whatever. In fact, it'll be better because the fish market pays a little better. See you in 6 months? Yeah. Do we cast... Yeah, let's just try this one more time. I won't even cast it that far, but let's just try this one more time before we go set up for whitefish for a little bit. Yes, I will. I'm gonna switch to large one hooks. I'll read through all of the comments on the next time we do an episode. I'll read the comments from the first 2 episodes, and one of those comments, it might have been from you or it might have been somebody else, was suggesting getting large one hooks. That actually makes sense. I'm afraid it's gonna make the bite rate even worse, which the bite rate is also so bad already, but it's probably worth it, and maybe it'll improve it for some weird reason. Who knows? Really? Just regular worms or red worms? It's a good suggestion. Thank you for making suggestions, because I was just like, man, I don't know what to do. And I'll shorten the episode. Like, I'll pause the recording when there's not a fish on. You know what I mean? Like, I won't let it be an hour and a half long of 4 fish. So we'll figure it out. I'm glad you're having fun, Jorwal. Yeah, no, that's true. We'll give it a try. We will give it a try. All right, little perch. Okay, so let's switch back to the main lure. Let's get this. I think we put that one up. All right, let me think about this. The spot we want to go to is 4158, which I think we decided is that little thing over there. This little spot over here. I don't know that we're gonna be able to catch anything while waiting for the bite, but we'll try. Have I caught any big fish today? No. I don't think so. This has been a challenge day. Wait, which way is south going to be? Am I going to be in the way over here? I might actually be in the way. Let's go to the other side. Or let's just do whatever that was. All right, south is this direction. Okay. Like, I really think this is probably the only one we should cast out for now. Okay. Let me make sure it's actually, yeah, okay. All right. And then let's get the spinning Evora back out here. Oh, crap. That was quick. Is this big enough? I can't remember what size. Are you chubbing kidding me? What is going on? Wait, why am I casting a feeder just to get extra fish for fun? Doesn't this have to be on match? This doesn't have to be on match, does it? Okay. Interesting. What size hook would you like, kind sir? 1? 2? Okay. 6133. Smile. Thank you for the suggestion. Is that the spot we tried earlier, chat? Or is that a different one? That is the spot we tried earlier, just as a heads up. Oh, clip 2 meters. Wow. I mean, depth 2 meters? Yeah. That is twice as deep as we were. Now, we caught a lot of fish. We just happened to never get one that was quite big enough. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you're getting a large one. Did you say mayfly? Yeah. We actually fished that spot for a while. It was good, but we just never got the right size. So we're trying something a little bit different for now. We'll see how this goes. This is supposed to be in the third one, or I'll get very confused. And then I guess just for silliness, we're going to cast this as well, because we still need, you got it, multiple fish left on this rod. Mayfly larva, okay. Makes sense. I think this spot, well, it's morning, so that's probably why it feels so healthy. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Dang. Boy, this is, whatever this is, it's self-hooked. It's tiny, but it hooked itself. It didn't even need my assistance. Vindus. Is there a setting that keeps the zoom off when moving, casting, okay. Ooh, that's awesome. Hmm. Yes, the reel is very slow. That's actually a good point. I should switch it. We caught a Xander. That's interesting. I think I didn't have clip on here or something. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the feeder in. Rippus, that's a nice rippus. $10 salmon, all right. Good job, Renzi. It's not very often that I actually am using all three types of fishing at the same time. That's funny, Renzi. Ooh. What is this? Guys, as long as it's not something we already have. Wait, is it big enough? It was caught up on the elevation or something. I don't see the float, but I don't care. Dang it. It was something we already had, and it wasn't big enough. Yeah, the ledge stuck. I didn't know that there was going to be a ledge that way, but there was. All right, come on, come on. It's a little on the small side, isn't it? Ah, just barely. Ooh, that hurts. That one actually hurts a little bit. $5 Xander. Yeah, so now we've got 2 whitefish spots. So, I mean, even if you had to switch back and forth, we've at least got 2 that are working. I knew this was going to be something small, the way it was biting. I caught my Xander on the provoker, 05. After catching dozens of them on bleak. Yep, I caught mine on jig step. Just like you did, Meat. In fact, the time that I caught mine, I actually caught it when I turned around and started casting back down, like south or whatever. I don't know if that's actually south, but back towards the boat station. When I finally got up and turned around that way, that's when I caught it. Yes, I've had a few cats there and a ton of Volga as well, on both live bait and the lure. Maybe we should cast like right through there. Come on. Oh, Fabrique. I bet that was quite the dance. So there's a setting you can change so that reeling does not mess with your zoom. I think it's smaller than the last one though. Yeah, it's a lake trout anyway. I will say the other spot, the only thing we were catching was whitefish, at least so far. Obviously that could change, but we're already seeing a pretty wide spread of different fish coming in this spot. I wonder if spin fishing with the three-way in the other spot will be better or worse. It's a bird in the water. 37, 32 is working really well. So are you going to work on premiums now, Meatwood, or no? You're going to grind them this weekend? Makes sense. Alright, let's see what this species is. I'm really interested in this direction. What do we have a chance of catching? Okay. I mean, we just need it to be 1.5 kilos, right? It's possible with a lake trout. For sure. Come on. What's up, Gray Fox? Oh shoot, I just assumed there was a fish on. I made task by Lakes and Booth at same time. Wait, what? Nice. Love it. You know, for the most part, I feel like it's working okay, having the match rod sitting on the pod. Normal and premium, gotcha. Yeah. I think I could handle having 2 floats in and spinning on the third. If I grind this out some more tonight after stream, or yeah, later, I might try that at the other spot first, probably, because the other spot, at least in the right times of day, I feel like was a slightly better bite rate, although it's close. I'd also like to try 3-way from that other spot just to see if we get some other fishing holes. Unnecessary trolling in Archie. That is a long nibble. That does not bode well for what we're after. I just don't think that was a whitefish, though. So I'm kind of okay with that. If they ever need somebody just to go around and find all the snags for them, apparently I'm the right one for the job. Yes, I can show you on the map. Ooh. Alright. There's my sign. Okay, it's over here in the 6-meter hole. So the 6 is in B7. And that hole is where the burbot and the cats are. And then on the edge of the hole is where all of those pike were. Oh wait, do we have a task eventually to catch a bunch of fish on float here or something? Okay, so that's something else I've got to work on at some point. Did we make any silver here? I mean, we've caught so few fish. Oh, that's not bad. That's not near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I guess some of the whitefish are okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the wild carp. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out so long. This has been fun. I'll be back tomorrow after lunch. So slightly later start tomorrow than today. And then probably back to early on Friday. But it's always good to hang out, right? So thank y'all so much for the support. Thanks for being here. Nutcracker, thanks for the follow 20 minutes ago. I'll try to get some of my bells and whistles going again on the stream as soon as I can. See you next time. All right, see you soon.